And we're live. Live from Timeline. Is named by underscores. It's a 15 show of the Contour. Final show of the Contour. Let's hear. Ex-Velik DeVito, welcome. Socks is here. Dual, Ratty Ratty Sugar, Rosen, M&M, Hurricane Douglas, Staffy, Skeeter, Tubi, Fourscore, Pierre, Broom 17, Mr. Robert, Dom says bring the pie charts back, Arito, Neighborhood Watch is here, Kid 58, Pizza Mozzarella 2, and Kryptalon. And my voice is shredded. Yeah, I was doing vocals today for Immigrant Song, and there's screaming and shouting involved. So, which I'm not. It's a real skill to be able to scream and shout without destroying your voice. I don't have that skill. And I was doing some kazoo, which also shreds my voice. Can I say it? In a world. Yeah, where's my... yeah, my voice is several notes lower than normal. Whoa, yeah. I usually can't sing that. Wow, that's a low bit. I've never sung that low before. Yeah, that's down like that's pretty low. Is this like the Yeehaw incident? I don't think so. I just goes to the fact we can't hear the Rhodes. It's quite amusing. Yeah. There's a lot of instruments on the Immigrant Song. I've been planning on having this kazoo solo at the end. And I record a few takes and it's like, that's not good. It doesn't sound good. So I switched it to a melodica solo. And the kazoo comes in at the end of the melodica solo. But what else? There's melodica, there's baritone, flute, trombone, melodica, and kazoo, and voice. Save changes, cancel. So I was mixing it. There's like 40 or 45 tracks so far. Mostly vocal tracks. Oh yeah, I should have been drinking water during the recording. I know. I was bad. I should have. Yeah, I started doing vocals at 7:30 a.m. my time because I wanted my voice to sound as bad as possible. I'm not kidding. I intentionally did it beginning of the day so my voice would be as rough as possible. I think I'm gonna have the track mixed by tonight, the end of tonight. But then I have to do an entire music video tomorrow morning before the show. I might, in a worst case, I might delay the show a bit so I can finish it. Okay, let's see. My request is gonna be Kryptalon's First BPM and Staffy's 100 Song. Here's a little trick, a production trick. Let's say there's something you can't play very well on an instrument. Let's say it's something you can't play very well on any instrument. Here's what you do. Play it on every instrument simultaneously. That technique is totally saving this track, Immigrant Song. Saving it. I was miserable about it. But that technique is saving it. Oh yeah, tour poll. Well, let's give it a song or two, and remind me again. We'll give it a song or two so people can submit some more tours. I just don't think we have too many yet, even. Play it on every instrument, put lots of reverb and delay on, put two different kinds of delay on, put a slapback delay on and a slow delay. Let's see, okay. Thanks, Brooms. Let's see. Eminem says, the more miserable you feel, the better the song would be. I don't know if that's true, but yeah, Eminem says, you're doing this for a cause, artist suffering, or in Twitch's case, it's buffering. Let's see, drum kit. Oh, the crunchy peanut butter jam. I'm doing a few slightly more sophisticated things with my mix this time. I'm giving myself more time on Immigrant Song than I did on the other two. I'm not trying to do a 12-hour thing. Because my original arrangement I did was pretty ambitious. There's just no way. I mean, it's a 4.5 minute song with a ton of instruments and sounds. But I had time. I'm sidechaining my kick. Well, my bass. I'm sidechaining my bass with the kick. Okay, Rosen. I thought it was 90. Oh, that is 90. Ah, that feels so fast. Oh, hey, John. Oh, John Haynes with a 9-month sub. Thanks, John. Thank you. Here's Rosen. Okay, we got Rosen's beat, and then Freetag. I had this huge challenge on when I did Tragedy, where I don't like to have tempos stay the same. I like them to be a lot of movement, so the song's constantly getting slower or faster, or lots of movement in the. And I had this issue with Tragedy, where I was recording these vocal takes, and then when I was playing the song from the beginning, the vocal takes wouldn't be in time. But if I played from where the vocal take starts, it'd be in time. Now, the problem was that when I exported, it'd get messed up too. So I had to export all the vocals in little chunks and then reassemble them in a different file that didn't have any tempo at all. It was an enormous project. And I was like, am I have to do this every time with tempo stuff? But I think I didn't have that issue with Immigrant Song. And I think if anyone is ever doing this with Logic, it's Logic issue. The issue, I think, is that when I was recording my vocals on Tragedy, I was doing multiple takes, and I was using a loop. I was looping over the verse over and over again to get the right take, looping over the chorus, etc. And and something about that, Logic assembles what are called take folders. I think that's what, or I forget what they're called. But anyway, they combine all your takes into one single thing. And something about that doesn't like it if you're doing a cycle, a loop cycle. So I didn't do that this time, and it was working. It's working fine. So that's pretty sweet. That probably was not relevant to a single person in chat. But okay, there's our beats. Let's check out these sounds. Oh, hey Chills, I'm pretty good. I'm much better than I was yesterday. Cultured Iris says I'm now enlightened. Yeah, someday, you never know, y'all might start making really complex tracks in Logic someday with tempo changes, and now you'll know. Don't cycle your don't cycle any recordings. Just do just go back and start again. Okay, sounds, a variable known from Rowdy Router. Broom 17, the anthem of the easy distractor. Fourscore Star Martinez, and it's a debut. Socks with to bullfrog or not to bullfrog. But it's so funny. It's so funny recording. Recording is, well, if you're a single person, you're having to do one thing at a time. And one of the fun things about doing production is that I can do things that I could never do with looping. But I had this one line. I'm not going to say what it is. You'll hear it on Immigrant Song. I say these two words over and over again at one point, and I did 5 or 6 takes of myself doing those over, and I'm shouting these two words over and over again, take after take. So I had enough, because I wanted to sound like there's a ton of people shouting all at the same time. But when you listen to it, just imagine just hearing that part, and you're walking by a house and people are shouting that. It's very disturbing. Okay, I was disturbed and I knew it was happening. Ooh, here it is. And Duel with Gamer. Iris's kid's voice makes me think of James Bond or some action movie star. Think about how my voice was when I started this show. I don't mean today. I mean, almost 4 years ago, and how much my voice has changed in that time. It's gotten several notes deeper. It's gotten way raspier. So this is probably where I'm going to end up in 10 years. I'm going to sound like this all the time. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'll pick which sound starts the improv. What's that band? The Crash Test Dummies. I can't remember the melody. Something like that. Eminem says, updated my health. I drew again for the first time today. It looks horrible because I lost all motor skills. But I kept saying to myself, kid said, express yourself, fool. So I finished the sloppy pencil drawing. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I mean, you might find it sort of liberating, Beauty, to sort of just embrace that, because you're a very I mean, what I've seen of your work, you're very skillful, very technical. You know, it might be fun to just you know, let loose. It's interesting. One of the things with recording is, and why modern recording has gotten so, a lot of it's pretty sterile sounding. You know, when back in the day, in the 70s, people often recorded things all together to start, and then they did a little bit of overdubbing, but they were using tape, and so to make changes was a big deal. It was hard. You know, they literally had to cut tape up and splice different takes together. So there's only so much they could do. You know, they couldn't have that many tracks. They had a limited number of tracks, and if they wanted more tracks, they'd have to bounce tracks together, which meant they could never change them. They had to stay the way they are. Now we have unlimited tracks. You know, there's no limit. But and you can do unlimited takes. You can do 1 million takes on one thing, and the thing is, I think if in the 70s they had the same technology we had, their music would sound so different, you know. But it's when you got all this technology and you're a perfectionist, which most creative types, when you're going into recording, people are pretty perfectionist. Doesn't matter who you are. Even if you're a punk rock band, you have a kind of perfectionism about what you're trying to do on the record, and you get so focused on just these little tiny bits that are ultimately going to be barely heard by anybody. But you're obsessed about, because you're focused on that one thing. You're not thinking about the big picture. You're just thinking about this one little element. And I was reminded of that as I was working today, because I often get frustrated. Well, vocals are tough for me because those are front and center. It's hard to get around the fact that a vocal doesn't sound good. But most other things are not that obvious, you know? So anyway, I was playing, I have some trombone parts that I cannot play. I can barely play them. I mean, I can't play parts of them. And it's so sloppy. It's totally out of time. But like I was saying at the start of the show, if you put lots of things down, it just it gets this, there's this kind of energy that you get from them not being perfectly together that you would never get if they were perfectly in sync. It does not feel the same. there's something about that, the thing sort of, that imperfection that creates a really intense energy. It's really hard for me to listen to modern jazz rock fusion and modern progressive music, because, and if we took those musicians, exact same music, and had them record it 30 years ago, 40 years ago, I'd probably love it. Because they wouldn't be able to be perfectionists about it. But because of all the technology, we can be. That's the real challenge. I mean, I think it's hard to be, I have a hard time being inspired by most modern music, except for sort of indie stuff and stuff, sort of underground stuff where people are not so, you know, from a recording. I mean, there's lots of music. I mean, from a recording point of view, it's very hard to be inspired by modern music. Iris, does you have an album for me? Oh yeah, I'd love to hear it. He says, he says, people drawing digitally are like hella scared of paper. It's like in most digital drawing design classes, mandatory to use pencil and pen. But I don't know the solution to it. I mean, it's just so hard, because we all feel it. It's just when you have the ability to make something, it's just so hard to separate yourself in the moment and be able to step back and say, does it really need to be better? Is this fine the way it is? And better because it's flawed? It's so hard for people to do that. So hard. It's hard for me to do. It's hard for, you know, let's end this poll. Star Martinez. Oh, Bax OJs is here. GD Bill. What did I just drop? Here we go. Time to etceterate.
So I'm down in my basement, and believe it or not, I was originally planning on doing the show down here until I realized that my roommates wouldn't have been super happy with that. But it does serve as an interesting backdrop while I welcome any new folks who just came in. What you're about to hear is a live musical improvisation, meaning I'm going to make up some music from scratch on the spot. But I'll be getting a ton of help from chat. Chat will give me the sounds to use, the speed of the music. I'll be turning people's names into drum beats and drum fills. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs we do. But as soon as this song starts, if you have a creative title idea, you can suggest it with !title and the name. But that's on the beginning. There are many different ways you can participate here and share your creativity. We do fun community projects on our Discord. So I know it might seem a little overwhelming at first, but I hope you'll stick around, take a leap of faith, and you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome, and I look forward to meeting you.
in disguise. Try not to realize the who's, what's, and whys. When he awoke, entombed in amber, trying to remember that 21st day of September. Here I am, snaking along in the deep cuts, trying to get myself somehow unstuck. Try to press it up, try to press it down. Everyone it interrupts somewhere across this crazy town. Undo, redo, undo, 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 undo, redo, Deciphering the schematics of love, redo, undo. Deciphering the schematics of love, redo, undo. Deciphering the schematics of love, redo, undo. Deciphering
I'll be back live in just a moment. My present day self is running around behind me doing some post-song stuff. In the meantime, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm ETC Kid, aka the Etc. Kid. The music you just watched was improvised from scratch, but I got a lot of help from chat. Just before the song, they chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned people's names into drum rhythms. So there are many ways you can participate. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums for a chance to be a rhythm on an upcoming song. You can also name the songs we create here, help write what our bot Tubi says, and we have fun community projects on our Discord. So we've got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome. I look forward to meeting you in chat. So it took me a while, but I've finally jumped on the social media bandwagon. You'll find me on some new up-and-coming platforms like Friendster and MySpace. I just created a new Vine account. I post highlights from the show on there, old songs, poetry recitations, behind-the-scene photos, content like this. Thanks for the... I don't recognize myself. Thanks for those... Who's that talking? Who's in the room with me? Thanks for those calps. Titles, Kryptalon, The Deepening. I've never actually listened
I can't see all your name, but it's Iros. Massage the Neurons, Dual Love in Tandem, Fourscore Watchtower, M&M, Elevation of a Viewpoint, Mr. Robert Dissolving Light. So Streamlabs is not working? I just submitted a ticket. I wonder if I should tweet at them as well. This is a bad thing. This is a very bad thing. I think I should tweet them. Let's see, I've never sent how do I do this? I just write their ad, right? I just start a tweet and I do at Streamlabs. At Streamlabs. Is there a tech issue right now? My viewers in North America, at least, maybe Europe it works, in North America cannot access my tip page. Please let me know. Thanks. Rage as he sounds like every millennial YouTube vlogger. Are they all bass voices? Oh, it's global, Pierre? Oh, okay. Oh, I'll just delete. I won't waste their time though. I should delete my tweet. Well, I already sent it. Whatever. Doug says chat on 3 monitors. Well, I was tweeting. I can't tweet and write. I can't tweet and read chat simultaneously. This is why I need an assistant. Assistant to say that can always be on chat and can interrupt me when something really important. Oh, did I say that? Brucos is here. Angry Chicken. Mr. Mango, sir. And Rage. I wouldn't want my voice to be this deep all the time. I don't think. I mean, it's nice to have it every once in a while, but it's I don't know. I mean, it's hard to be excited with a deep voice, right? How can you be you know? I mean, I'm so excited. It's not, you know, I mean, does Morgan Freeman ever get excited? He can't. He is unable to because of his voice. It's impossible. When you have a deep voice, you're stuck in just like this all the time. Everything's just, Oh, thanks, Smitty. I wonder physiologically why this happens. Because I was not singing low, right? I guess, but why would my voice get lower? So weird. Staff is make deep voice and unlock, you know, we can donate again. I don't lose my falsetto because falsetto is just a totally different part of your voice. It's just staff is just swelling and thickening. Oh yeah, it makes sense. My voice, it's trying to protect itself. That's what my voice is doing. It's saying, don't sing high anymore today, okay? You... Yeah, I was screaming for a good while today. M says the inflammation of your vocal cords coupled with excess mucus in your respiratory tracts causes your voice to drop in pitch until you clear up. Well, it's good I finished tracking vocals. I mean, they're the thing I'm the least happy with on the track, but it's mainly the verse. I don't actually like Robert Plant either on the verse on Immigrant Song. I think the verse is the weakest part of the song on Immigrant Song. It's a goofy melody. It's a really goofy melody. I mean, I don't know that anyone else besides Robert Plant can get away with that melody. The chorus is awesome. The bridge is awesome. The the second part of the verse is awesome. The ending melody. I don't mean mine. I mean in the actual song, Immigrant Song. It's just I don't even remember the words. I've been singing them like a million times. I don't remember them. It's they come from the land of ice and snow. From the midnight sun where the hot springs flow. Those two lines, those melodies are so goofy. Every time they come from the land of the ice and snow, it's just goofy. So goofy. That's how you have to do it. They come from the land of the ice and snow. I don't sing it that way, but I mean, I just can't. I just don't get it. Okay, let's end this poll. But I love everything else about that song. Led Zeppelin's version, except for the verse. Verse, so goofy. The Deepening, Staffy is named, or no, that's kryptalon. Kryptalon has named it. Kryptalon, The Deepening. And that's Kryptalon's first title. Awesome. Congrats, Kryptalon. This track's gonna feature Angry Chicken's first drum loop and drum fill. I'm Ashful Plebs here, and Dabu GX, welcome. Oh, thanks, Beauty. Beauty pasted in the new YouTube link. Tomorrow I will be barring any insane disasters, I'm gonna be posting my cover of Immigrant Song by Led Zeppelin. Already there, you can hear me do a cover of a Final Fantasy VII song, I'm Too Sexy by Right Side Fred, and Tragedy, some other miscellaneous things. Hurricane Douglas, since we can't donate to get the reward, maybe we should extend that reward till the end of the show. Yeah, we can do that. I don't remember how to do that, though. Wait, can I? How do I do that? Oh, I press goal. Oh, I press goal day? Is there a deadline on it? Oh, yeah. I don't know if I can change it, though. Well, it's going to say it expired, but yeah, that's fine. Here's our featured sound. This is what's so cool about improv is that let's say I was a classical singer and I had a big concert, or I'm a pop singer. Pretty much any kind of singer, this would be a disaster. This would ruin my life. I mean, I would have to cancel the concert. There'd be no way around it. I mean, you could not, if you're an opera singer and your voice suddenly changes, you're not doing the show. Like, even if you think you can, you will not be allowed to. But in improv, it just means, well, I got a different palette to work with today. Kryptalon is a pop singer who just point the mic at the audience the entire gig. Angry Chicken wants me to read the ingredients of a shampoo bottle. I think my voice is starting to get higher again. Maybe not, I don't know. We should try. Let's try some dig-a-da-do, vocal dig-a-da-do. Let's try this. Okay, sounds. Oh wait, did we do our beats first? Oh, what a weird. We get a really weird set of sounds. Let's see. Really interesting set of sounds here. Okay, first up, our beats. Yeah, that's a YouTube content. Doug's without the bonus track? No. It's too much work to make it a bonus track. Like, it would literally take me. That's the problem. If I do, I'm so stuck on the checklist of the show that any detour, I mean, it's hard to even think about how I would do it. I know it seems crazy. It seems crazy. But it's, I mean, I can try to do it. I mean, I might break things right now. How would I even do that? See, here's all the steps I'm going to have to do. This is how, and I'm probably going to break something. Okay, I have to create a new track. I now need to move all of the... I mean, it's easy to do it now. If I waited till after the show, I wouldn't do it, because then it would be a nightmare to do. Now I have to move all the requests from the past track. Oh, he's gonna break the light show. We're not gonna have a light show on this track. This next track, because of what I just did. Okay, chat request. So 5611. Now there's no going back. I got to do it now. I can't. Now I got to do it. 5611 is filled. Make those all 5612. 5612. Okay, now I got to go to settings. Eminem says, "Why can't you just rip the wave?" Because it's because of the credits on YouTube and Bandcamp. All of that is automated coding. And so I can't just insert a track without the Tubi knowing. If Tubi doesn't know, then it's going to break. It breaks everything. It breaks YouTube, Bandcamp. It breaks radio. Yeah. Tubi has to know what's going on or it won't work. That's why it's a challenge. Just getting the audio file is easy. That's super easy. It's everything else that's is a bit of work. And then I gotta go to, and I think it's gonna probably break all our song credits. Our song credits aren't gonna work for this song. 5612. Okay. There's our first. We'll see if there's any other things I forgot. Okay, there's a first beat, and then Angry Chicken. Okay, there it is. We got our beats. Now our sounds. Oh wow, they still worked. South African voice effects, and then bluegrass band. No, they don't work anymore. No, they don't work. Bluegrass banjo. I wonder if I could cheat. If I do this, will it work? No, I can't do it. I can't do it. Yeah, it won't work. Oh man. Okay, so we can't see our credits. Bluegrass banjo. Let us hear. Every time I do. Oh yeah, and then for Heaven Lakes. Pretty Sweet. And Structured Waves. Thanks, Eminem. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. I'll play these again, just because they weren't on screen. South African voice effects. Bluegrass banjo. Let us hear. For Heaven's Lakes. Pretty Sweet. Structured Waves. Oops. Death by Cop says, where do you get your patches? I use all the default sounds that come with Logic, which is a ton. It's crazy how many sounds you get with Logic. And then starting about a year ago, we started adding sounds from the Native Instruments' Complete. There's in Tubi's brain, there's a table called songs, which has every song that we've ever done in it, and I don't have a field to sort the songs because I hate adding fields if I don't have to. If you've ever done database design, you want as few fields as possible, and I say that, and I have an insane number of fields in many of my tables, even regardless, you know. And then I also have meta tables. Anyway, so I would have to, in order to do anything out of order, in order to add a song retroactively, I'd have to structurally change how the database works. I mean, not a big deal. I'd have to add a sorting field, but then I'd have to update every single script that assumes that the songs are always in order. So yeah, so it's not that hard as to add a song right in the moment. But to go back I won't do it. Death by Coffee says, what do you want to sort by? Oh, I'm not sure of when you arrived, but I just did a little improv randomly, and chat wanted me to include on the album, and I was saying that's sort of a headache to do because it's not in the, because the songs are normally always in order because they're added sequentially to the database, so they're always in the right order. I don't have to sort them. They're always right. So as soon as I start adding songs retroactively that are out of order, then I need to have a way to sort the songs so that they're ordered. And then every single song in the database now has to be ordered with a number saying this was the first song, this is the second, this is the third. I don't have to worry about that up until this point because if there are 8 songs in a show, those 8 songs are automatically in order already. Just because they were added to the database in that order. So that's the thing about a lot of coding stuff is, and why people don't add features, is that something that seems like it should be so simple, like adding a song retroactively, is actually an enormous project. Because it's not just adding a song, it's having to rewrite scripts, it's having to change the structure of your database. It's a huge, huge deal. Pierre says, but that's why the select statement has an order by clause. Right, Pierre, but then you have to have some field that has that order in it, right? You're having to add another field to your table so that you can order by it. I don't have to add that order by field. I don't have to have an additional field. Pierre says ID. Well, the problem is, Pierre, I'm not using I'm using sequential IDs. I'm not using a UUID yet. So, and I'm using integers, so I can't just insert an ID. You know what I mean? I'm using integer IDs. So if we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 song, and I want to add a song at between 4 and 5, I can't do that. Pierre says sequential IDs. Yeah, so I do have a sort field, which is my IDs, right? But I don't need to sort by my IDs because it's already sorted. If that makes sense. Pierre says make half steps. IDs are, I don't know if IDs are traditionally integers or some crazy UUID number. I've never seen decimal. I'm sure there's some people have hacked their database and added decimal IDs. That would be, I don't know. I feel like there's some really unforeseen consequences of decimal IDs. Okay, let's end this poll. I mean, here's a hack that would be, I'm just thinking aloud, this would be the easiest way to deal with this, would be to literally, after every song, add multiple fake songs that are just placeholders, you know? And then at the end of the show, any song that didn't get used just gets deleted. That would be the easiest, I mean, and doesn't that sound ridiculous? That would take the least amount of work to do. That'd be the easiest. Pretty sweet and intense. Rosennetyle is making its own standalone song. Yeah, that'd be easy. Yeah, the challenge is to doing something in order. When it wasn't part of the original order. That's the trick. And it's possible. It's just I don't have the time to deal with it. Oh, look at that. Oh, thank you, Brucos. Brucos, with a huge donation. Writes, we're back up. We're back up. Thank you, Brucos. Pierre says that shouldn't be a real challenge normally. I mean, it's like with all things. I mean, there's probably, I think there's probably 100,000 lines of code in what I've written or more. At this point, maybe 500,000 lines of code. There's so many things that have, and so in principle, it sounds really easy. I mean, I could add a sort field in 5 seconds. But the problem is that then, as soon as we've established that we can have that sort field, right? Then I need to go back and write a script that adds a sort to all the other tracks that we've ever created. Then I have to think, where are all the scripts that sort, that need to have the right sort, or things will get broken. And then I gotta find those scripts, I gotta adjust those scripts, and I'm gonna miss something. That's the thing, is at the beginning, if I had designed it this way, it would be the easiest thing in the world. But it's making the change retroactively that And it's not, I mean, it would probably take me an hour, but I don't have an hour. Okay, here we go. Time to accelerate.
Every live show is what we call the venue, and the venue is basically the name of the show. It's also the name of the live album we release for each show. So if you want to help us name the venue, it's really easy to do. Just type !venue with your idea. You can get pretty literal like venue, the boatyards, or more abstract like boatless in a world of water. Once we get a bunch of these ideas together, I pick 5 of them, and then you guys vote and pick your favorite before each show, and then that becomes the name of the show. So it's really easy, and I look forward to your creative venue ideas. Hi, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised entirely from scratch, meaning I was making it up as I went along, but I got a ton of help from chat. Chat shows all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum rhythms were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on an upcoming song. But that's only the beginning. There's many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we created in the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We have fun community projects on our Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming at first. We got a lot going on, but if you stick around, you'll have it all figured out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati. I'm not only on the Twitch, I'm also on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. Follow me there for more content like this.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. And sweetest in the gale is heard, and sore must be the storm that could abash the little bird that kept so many warm. I've heard it in the chillest land and on the strangest sea, yet never in extremity it asked a crumb of me. Thanks for those calps. And thanks again to Brucos. Thanks again to Brucos for that big donation. Thank you. Titles: Rose and with Skies Forevermore, Angry Chicken the Global Zen, Mr. Robert Under the Overpass, Doug Recoil Change, Pierre Crystal Clear Trove, and Skeeter Extra Bounce. Bounce. Let's see. Some other titles: John with the Hot House Vibe, Pierre with Flute Busters, Death by Coffee, Bring Me the Pancakes, Broom's 10 out of 9, Staffy, Crunching on a Gemstone, Fourscore, Tsunami Warning, M&M, Mirages in Minnesota, Kryptalon, Trippin' Redneck, Rosen, Shuttle to the Great Plains, and Hurricane Douglas rock kit ships. Oh, tour poll. Yeah, we can do that. We'll do that after this. Whoops. That's okay. Hey, it's echolocations. I was just thinking about you, echolocations. Just wondering if you had exciting things happening this summer. I forget the due date though. We're close, right? Okay, Echo says, guess what? Tell us. You're a dad. Echo's a dad. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. Congrats to Echolocations. That's so exciting. What's the if you I totally understand if you don't want to share the name, but if it's public, if you're sharing it publicly, would love to know the name of this child of Echo. Echo's Echo. Oh, Pierre has named it Crystal Clear Trove. Give my best to Mechanical Bird. Hopefully she's all recovered. Oh wow, Echo says she did it all with no epidural. Au natural. Couldn't be more proud. Wow. Echo said she's like one of 500 that does that these days. Her name is Avery Grace. Oh, it's a beautiful name. That's a beautiful name. Ah, that's awesome. That's awesome news. Congratulations. Okay, our kit is a different kind of slapper kit. Rowdy Sugar. Yeah, I'd love to meet her, Echo. Okay, here's our beat. Kid Vet. Oh, and Eminem just gifted a sub to Echo. Thanks, Eminem. Awesome, thank you. There's Kid Vets. And then, oops. Here's Dom. What's up with that snare? There it is. We got our beats. We've got our beats. Echo, do you have a favorite? Have you sung any songs to her yet? Do you have any favorite songs? That is one of the most fun things to do with kids is to read to them or with them, sing with them. Okay, we got our beats. Hurricane Douglas with Not Quick Enough. And GD Bill, Soft Shimmer. And then from Mr. Robert, Solina Strings. Fourscore with Lunar Fox. And Pierre with Fat Choopy Dark Pad. I've gotten to this really bad habit, I don't know, for like 6 months, that for sound demos, I just sort of go on autopilot and I just do stuff in E minor. I pretty much do that half the time. I need to have a different key every time because, I mean, I'm not thinking about it. I'm just focused on chat usually. So I'm not really paying attention. Rose and with 8-Bit Sunrise at Midnight. So let's go to F. There it is. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Because I had a singles tape that I bought myself when I was like 8 or 9 years old. Butterfly Kisses, Bob Carlyle, and Ooh Child by Five Stair Steps. He says, tell Echo about YouTube. Tell everyone. Muty's keeping me on task. Yeah, I got a new YouTube channel. The old YouTube channel is just the archive of the show, but the new YouTube channel is new content. I did a cover of Tragedy by the Bee Gees. On there, there's a cover of I'm Too Sexy by Right Side Fred. There's a cover of Final Fantasy, and then song. And tomorrow, I'm hopefully gonna have my cover of Immigrant Song by Led Zeppelin up. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. I'm hoping to be doing. I'm experimenting, trying different things. Hopefully next week I'm gonna start doing storytelling on YouTube, but not improv, more composed, short episodes, but interactive, where people using YouTube comments affect what happens. Echo Case says she's got your ridiculous spider fingers. Not sure what she'll play, but I got a feeling she's gonna play something. Oh, tour vote. We're gonna do the tour vote. Yeah. Whoops. It's in. Yes, I do. Tour vote. Send this poll first before we do another poll. Okay, take care, Echo. That's awesome news. Thanks for sharing. Best to you and the family. Okay, it's fat Jupy Dark Pad. I can never remember which screen is it on. I'm always wrong. I think it's I can't believe it's August. Man, I'm a month away from being in New Mexico for a year. Let's see. Set his current poll. Find tour greater than equal to day since last, and username pronunciation descending. Okay, let's see. Tubi has submitted like 100 tours. Let me read a few of them. Wow, this one's complicated. This is a tour suggestion from Tubi. The car was driven around the Syrian city on the shores of Jodhpur. Tour. Harmful climate change tour. There is a restaurant in the garden tour. The Moon in Manhattan. I actually like that one. The Moon in Manhattan. That's a good one. You can dig it tour. The Ministry of Irregularities. Oh, that's really good. The Ministry of Irregularities. Oh, wow. Tubi really got some good ones this time. Intoxicating problem. Should I just do Tubi tours? That wouldn't be very fair. Let's see. Paul with whatever this is. Oh, I did it in the right place this time. Oh, so good. Oh, nice. Pierre with forgotten. Staffy with Pulling Out the Palette. Skeeter with Ions for Eons. Cool Reason, Lost Sentence to Nowhere. That's good. Okay. What instrument was that? Okay, let's end this tour. Tour vote. And it's Paul. Whatever this is. The Whatever This Is tour, named by Paul. Okay, that will be our... How many tours have we done? We need to go back someday and name... the first 4 months don't have tour names. Wow, this is our 48th tour. 48th month. We're about to start the 48th month on Twitch. Okay, here we go. Oh, I have to release albums, don't I? Those have been ready to go for several days. Whoops. Maybe I don't know. I might have to wait till... I gotta stay focused on Immigrant Song, I think. Okay, time to etceterate.
So I'm down in my basement, and believe it or not, I was originally planning on doing the show down here until I realized that my roommates wouldn't have been super happy with that. But it does serve as an interesting backdrop while I welcome any new folks who just came in. What you're about to hear is a live musical improvisation, meaning I'm going to make up some music from scratch on the spot. But I'll be getting a ton of help from chat. Chat will give me the sounds to use, the speed of the music. I'll be turning people's names into drum beats and drum fills. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs we do. But as soon as this song starts, if you have a creative title idea, you can suggest it with !title and the name. But that's on the beginning. There are many different ways you can participate here and share your creativity. We do fun community projects on our Discord. So I know it might seem a little overwhelming at first, but I hope you'll stick around, take a leap of faith, and you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome, and I look forward to meeting you.
and the diamonds, trying to see if she will ever leave. Falling into these coated strings, trying to fly on the tip of a bird's wing. And then you're swimming in the deep end, wondering if you would ever see your friend again. There's a fork in the road, I don't know which way I'll go. There's a fork in the road, I don't know which way I'll go. Smoldering as the ashes fly, hear the whisper the baby cry. Smoldering as the ashes fly, whispering the baby will cry. It's a heist of the heart, a masterpiece's art, a heist of the heart. Bring me back to softer times, where every single word always seems to rhyme. You bring me back to softer times, where every word always seems to rhyme.
Hi, if you came in during the music and this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised music, meaning I was making it up from scratch as I went along. But I got a ton of help from chat. Chat chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum beats and drum fills were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum fill or a drum loop in one of the upcoming songs we do. But that's only the beginning. There are many different musical things you can request, but you don't need any musical experience to participate. There are many ways to share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we do on the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community projects on Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming, I know, but if you stick around, take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome again, and I look forward to meeting you in chat. Apparently I'm on social media. If you follow me there, you'll find highlights from the show, stripped down arrangements of old songs, poetry recitations, behind the scenes photos, portraits of Jiffy Starchild, thoughts on the creative process, and a whole lot more. Stuff like this.
Gonna lay down my burden. Gonna lay it down, down by the river, down by the riverside. Gonna lay down my sword and shield. Gonna lay it down, down by the river, down by the riverside. I ain't gonna study war no more. I'm done fighting you.
There we go. Thanks, everyone. Titles: Hurricane Douglas, Circuits Like a Knife. Dom with Grace of Fight. Culture Iros with Ticket to Drive. Brooms, 17 of Me. Rosen and Life Comes Back. Staffy, Pastels of the Past. I use a bunch of titles as lyrics from Brooms, Forking the Rhodes. Hurricane Douglas, Swimming in the Deep End. And Smoldering as the Ashes Fly, Pierre glancing at those diamonds, Rosen falling into coated strings, and Rosen Bring Me Back to Softer Times, and Staffy Heist of the Heart. Oh, and a donation from Cultured Iros. Thank you. Cultured Iros' Streamlabs is up. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for that. Hey, Flip 166. Oh, hey, Shadam's here. Oh. Oh, thanks, Eminem. Some other titles. Mr. Robert with the Sleeping Giants. Skeeter pretzeled into knots. Pierre. Stripes and Squares. Death by Coffee, 80s Sawtooth Sunset. M. Everlasting Labyrinths That Our Life Has Been. I can't remember if I asked this before. I mentioned something about this. So, I'm a long ways away from being comfortable doing rapid lyric improvisation, but that's my goal. I'm working towards it. One of the things that makes it difficult is that I'm trying to click on the things as I use them so they get credited, so I can thank people and they can get on the album and everything. But that's difficult. That definitely breaks my creative flow to have to be trying to get the mouse in the right place and be singing at the same time. I'd much prefer being able to just sing and look up and see stuff and use it. So Mike, here's my question. This is in the future. I'm just wondering, is there anyone who, if I created a way for people in chat to mark when I use somebody's title, that it'd be like a job, sort of, Are there people who would be up for that, where you're trying to credit anyone whose words I used? Is anyone? I mean, we'd need multiple people. It'd be more than one person. But are there people anyone say that? That'd be fun. I'd be willing to help with that. No, how much does this job pay? It doesn't pay. You do that, Mr. Robert? Rosennetyle says, what if there's a new command called lyrics? It would be something, because it'd be other people's stuff. So it would probably be, there'd be some sort of interface or something where you would see titles, and whenever you hear something, you just click that title was used, and then it would tell Tubi, so Tubi knows. Couldn't you credit yourself if you miss out? It's your own fault mentally. Rose said, if there's a new command called lyrics, there actually technically is a command called lyrics. But so if I recall, I have it set up that if you run the lyrics command, I will see it like I see titles. So when I start singing lyrics, I'm not looking at chat. I have a special screen that just shows titles and lyrics. Staffy, you'd be up for it too? Cool. I just need to come up with a way to do it. But that would really be helpful. I mean, it's less of a challenge when I'm singing, but if I ever get to the point where I'm actually able to do long rapping, it's such a, it's hard to be a good performer when I'm like trying to use the mouse at the same time. I can't really get into it. I can't move. I'm stuck in place. So it'd be pretty awesome. Eminem, this is what I meant was, so let's say you use one of my lyrics, I listen to what you say so I could run lyric and the title I used. If I forget, I haven't listened probably, I don't deserve credit. Well, I think because there's often new people coming in, they wouldn't know that. And so, yeah. But I know there are times, especially when I'm singing a lot, where I miss clicking on some, which means that person doesn't get credit. Eminem says we get lyric for new people. How Angry Chicken says, make the Moz do it all. I mean, I think we need more than one person to not miss them. Because I just know, I mean, the thing is that I'm often, especially, the few times I've been rapping and my long-term vision for the rapping, I'm rarely gonna, I shouldn't say rarely, but often I won't be taking the entire thing someone writes. I'll just be taking a word or two words, So if it's then, but if I'm obviously using someone's word and it's a unique word, they'll get credit even if, because a lot of times people do pun titles and I'm not going to use the pun often, right? I'll take the idea of it. So you have to be, I just feel like it'd be good to have a couple people working simultaneously just to make sure nothing falls through the cracks. And obviously, I'm thinking ahead because I want this. I'm really working hard at this. It's going to take, it'd probably be a while. 6 months, 2 years, who knows how before I'm really skilled. But when I am, I'm going to be using a lot. Right now, I do a vocal and I'll use maybe six to 3 to 8. But we were talking a situation where I'd be using 20 or 30 in a song, 50 in a song. So it would take being really listening sharply and... Oh, good. Tubi's speeding things up. We've been really slow this show, but Tubi's picked a faster BPM. Send this Poe. And life comes back. Rosen has named it. Thanks, Rosen. And life comes back. Me says, can you just say lyrics by chat? Well, I think it's nice. I think probably, some people don't really care, but to me, it's important to, because I also, you'll notice when the song ends, I like to thank people who contributed. And that it's important to me. It's important to me because one of the visions behind what I do is that for a lot of people, I imagine, this show is their first experience, or maybe maybe not their first, but their first in a while. So for a lot of people, chance to actually be creative, and I think it's really valuable to acknowledge when somebody's creativity has actually changed what the song does. So. I like to give people the taste of creation. So that's why it's very important to me to credit people. Because really, I'm hoping that people will create more on their own, separate from the show. First request ever coming up for Dabu GX, got a drum fill and a drum loop. And Dom says, bring the pie charts back, Arito, and I'll make a longer say my name, even longer than the last name, 6,450th, 6450. 6450. Huge milestone for Dom. You're trying to help me with the USC. I appreciate that. It's not something that's gonna happen that soon anyway. I'm trying to think ahead. I feel like with improvisation, to me, improvisation, there's the technical side of it and the musical sort of, right? And so from that point of view, you can say that, over time, you develop greater skill on your instrument. You develop a greater understanding of the style of music you're playing, right? So, but to me, improv, the experience of it, of improvising, is digital, in that I mean, it's not entirely digital, but in a way, there's a point at which you wake up and you are free. And once you're free, you can't be more free, right? You're free now. And and a lot of people start improvising before they really feel free, but eventually you get to that point and you're just there. And with music, I feel that way. I'm free I feel free. Now, obviously, there's many aspects of music in terms of the instruments, in terms of technical, in terms of that I want to keep growing and changing, and but in terms of that feeling of being free, I'm there. I'm not there with the lyrics, but I think it's going to be the same thing, where one day I'm going to wake up and I'm just going to feel free with the lyrics. And I'll still have a long ways to go. I'll still want to be developing my abilities with rhyming and phrasing and coming up with, things that feel more linear, instead of just sort of, but there's going to be a day when I feel free. And I don't know when that's going to happen. But when I do feel that way is when I'm going to start doing it a lot more. And it's the same with storytelling. I'm not quite there yet, right? I don't feel totally free with storytelling, and someday I hope to reach a point where I do. And again, and this has nothing to do with, and this might not. The thing about this is it doesn't necessarily change how other people experience it, right? That moment when I feel free, to someone else, they might think, well, he's still not making any sense. He's still just spouting nonsense or whatever. But from the point of view as a performer, there's that moment. And it is an absolutely incredible feeling to be free, to feel that freedom where, it's this kind of thing. It's like being at peace, but exploding. It's unlimited possibility in that moment when you're able to let go. And it's why I'm still doing this. I'm chasing that feeling. Let's see. Rose says there's rhyme dictionaries. Rosen, I am very systematic when I approach something. I am working my way through a rhyming dictionary. And I don't always try to rhyme. Yeah, I don't always try, but I am approaching this very systematically. But there's a difference between the experience of improvising and the technical side of what you're doing. Those are different things. A lot of times people conflate them together and that's what and struggle, right? That's why people don't create. They feel like, well, I can't play my instrument, therefore I can't be expressive. And my position is that those things are separate from each other. You can be expressive, you can be a beginner at an instrument and have it be the first day you've ever played that instrument and express something for you that's really powerful. Now, to someone else, they might not be able to get past the sound of the instrument maybe, but their inability to hear what you're expressing does not mean that you haven't just expressed something amazing. Did I say hi to Shaddam? I think I did. If I didn't, hey Shaddam. And welcome Alcool94. Eminem says, one thing I want to tell you that really helped me was learning to buffer. I have a few rhymes like a list, like 10 or so, then learn to think around the rhyme. The content before the rhyme should come natural, makes the freestyle easier to find the rhyme. Give yourself time to think. That's sort of, so when I'm working with rhyming dictionary, what I do is I take a specific sound, and first time I look at the dictionary as I'm doing it, and so I've got all the words that rhyme right in front of me. And so I don't have to worry about the rhyme. I just have to worry about getting to the rhyme. So I do that, and then I do once I've gone through all the rhyme sounds for that sound, I do it again, but this time I don't look at the words. And that's sort of my warm-up. That's how I warm up. That's how I start whenever I'm working on this. Those are my warm-ups. I generally do 2 or 3 sounds. I'm working very slowly through the rhyming dictionary. I'm now on E sounds, I think. And then I do the other things that I do. Well, Muty's heard me talk. I'm sharing with people who haven't heard me talk about this before. The other things I do are taking poems or lyrics by other people, and I do one of their lines, and then I have to improvise the next line, and then I do one of their lines, and I improvise the next line, and so on. And then I do this thing where I have a punishment. I have certain words that I tend to rhyme the same word over and over again. And anytime I do that, I have to go back, and I use the same word I've used a billion times before. I have to go back and rhyme that line over and over and over again, finding different words that work. But I think and this is where, I have such an easier time. This is how I know I'm not free, right? Is I have a much easier time doing this when I'm practicing. Because I'm very self-aware still when I do it on the show. That's where I just haven't crossed that threshold of being free yet. And but when I'm practicing, I feel much more free because I'm whatever. Who cares, But there's me that day when it might be, with something that's difficult, it might not be just a day like that, but it'll be some days I'm free, and then I'll get to a point where I'm always free, but. But I think with improv, always the biggest thing is getting to that point of freedom. Because if you feel free as an improviser, your audience will feel that too, and they will feel, and it feels good. It's amazing to see a performer who is, and it's not just in improv, in any kind, because you can feel that freedom even if you're playing written music or a song you played a million times. When you see a performer and they are at one with what they're doing, they're not self-conscious. It's liberating just to witness what they're doing. And so that to me is always, that's the expression, just reaching that point of true, authentic expression is so much more important than anything else. And Elite's here with a 39-month sub. Thanks, Elite. 39 months. Pierre says, knowing how many of my photos were not planned and completely improvised a lot makes me smile listening to that. It's exactly the same in photography. And this is why I have a much harder time with composition versus improvisation, because Composition, there's, there are lots of moments where you're not free. You're having to, you're stopping, you're self-aware, you're self-conscious, you're making a decision that didn't work. So I'm going to try something different. And that's a really important part of composition, is being critical, right? Not in a I hate myself kind of way, but in saying, well, this doesn't work. What can I try that's different? Oh, this works better. I like how this works better. No, this doesn't work. Oh, now I changed this, and now this thing doesn't feel right. That's a necessary part of composition. But those moments are very different than the feeling of freedom, And I love the feeling of freedom so much that it's tough for me dealing with that other side. Oops, Ableton just crashed. Eminem says rhymes are just the musical scales. You need a rhyme for us every day. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever do dedicated rapping streams, but I might. I do want to do way more singing than I do. Way more with words. Because probably the biggest reason is it's just such an awesome way to get y'all involved. So yeah, I'm working on getting to that point where I'm free with it. Oh, was that a huge donation from Doug? Thank you, Doug. Doug says, well, R.I.P. my 888 guesses for a good cause, though. Oh, thank you, Doug. Oh, and Doug has a to be sing. Wow, thank you so much, Doug. Thank you. Honor for Doug. But that's and I'll tell you, when I'm doing improv is on this show, when I'm most free is when I'm singing, and sometimes when I'm playing one of those instruments. I'm much less free when I'm here, because I'm sort of trying to construct this world, right, in a way. And so I've got to be aware of all these things. I'm rooted in place. I'm thinking about structures. I'm thinking ahead. I'm not always thinking in the moment. Sometimes I'm I'm planning. I'm thinking what's next. But it's when I can just let go of everything and just be with the music. But what I was going to say is that I think in those moments when you're able to be totally free as a performer, it just doesn't matter what you're doing, really. Almost anyone is going to relate or be interested in what you're doing at that moment. Live performance, I think. Okay, let's see. Beats. If I hurry, we can squeeze two more songs. This song and another song. So I should try to hurry. Eighth notes? Yeah, let's do eighth notes. Thank you for the reminder. Eighth notes. Was there a funky drum fill? Because why did Ableton crash? No, it looks okay. Thanks so much, Doug. Thanks again to Doug. Okay, our drum kit is the Trance Remix. I think we want some hats. Don't we want hats? We're gonna give some hats. Yeah, let's just give you hats. Okay, there's our first beat, and then Dabu GXD. Oh, I didn't show him. What am I doing? Whoops. Sorry, I'll put him on screen. Here's Dabu GXD. And here is Land and 2AN, or 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 from Fourscore. There it is. Okay, sounds. Hurricane Douglas, I chugged a quart of Intoxicate and now I'm buzzed. Why not the number sound? Because I added notes. Yeah, I added notes. Bruco's clarinet solo. Rosen, Fear No, I Fell Too Long. It's a debut. Unk. Dabus, have you ever had to deal with short usernames? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think, what is 3 letters the shortest username, or 4? It just repeats itself, Dabu. It just loops it over and over then. So if your name was Jack, it would be Jack, you know. In general, odd number stuff will be more interesting. Odd number of the letters. If it's short, it'll generate a much more interesting beat than an even number. There's Unk, Skeeter with Dirty Violin Inverted. And it's a debut. And then Super Yikes Koala Bear. There it is. Okay, let's end this Pope. It's a tie. Let's break this tie. Fear No, I Fell Too Long. Here we go. Time to etceterate. I don't know why the credit string songs are not working. I don't know why. I mean, MIDI is going there. I don't know what is happening. but it's not working today. Time to etc.
You might have noticed that our bot, To Be or Not to Bot, aka Tubi, is quite an active part of our channel. And that's because y'all can help write what it says. We call it Bot Talk, and there's a lot of different things you can do with it. An easy way to get started is with !bot space random, and using that command you can submit a random thing for Tubi to say at some point during a future show. If you want to dig deeper into Bot Talk, there's variables, option sets, multi-part messages, and more. It's just another way you can share your creativity with our community.
Hi, if this is your first time watching and you came in during the music, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you were listening to is a live musical improvisation, meaning I was making it up as I went along from scratch. But I got a ton of help from chat. The chat shows the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, I turn people's names into drum rhythms. So everything I do grows out of and is inspired by the contributions you guys make in chat. There are many ways to participate. The easiest way to get involved right away is type !drums for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs. But you can also help name the songs we create here. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community projects on our Discord. So we got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but I hope you'll stick around, take a leap of faith, and you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome, and I look forward to meeting you in chat.
If you've been enjoying the music today, we actually release every live show as a live album on Bandcamp. None of the talk, just the music. There's liner notes with credits for everyone who made requests on the songs or named one of the songs. You can pre-order it at any point during the show. Or if you feel like you might want a lot of the shows we're doing, you can become a Bandcamp sub. And as a Bandcamp sub, you can download every new album we release, which at this point is about this many albums a month or more. Not only that, as an added bonus, you can download a certain number of albums from the archives. So let me know if you have any questions about how it works, and know that this is one of the best ways to support what we're doing here.
Things move pretty fast in ETC world, but you can keep up on everything on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. You'll find fun content like what you're about to see.
Thank you. Thanks for those calps. Let's see. Titles. Rosen with Going Under the Glass. Staffy with Choral Wreath. Rowdy Chuker, Follow the Whales. Selective Herring from Doug. Chunky Alien from kryptalon. The Bot Bang Theory from Pierre. And oh yes, we got four on the floor. Does etckid.com/sounds. Where is it? Oh no, does it not play? Oh, and a big donation from Staffy. Thanks, Staffy. Staffy says, thanks for putting on another great show. Thank you, Staffy. Thank you. Honor for Staffy. Thank you. Honor for Staffy. And that gets us to the goal of the day, doesn't it? Oh, and I'd said that if we get halfway, we do a reward. Right? You know what it is? It's time for some it's time to find out where Jenkins is. But thank you, Staffy, thank you. Oh, House of Tanya, welcome. Hey, Sylphie Pilot. How's it going? Good to see you. How's it been? How's life? Okay. Let's see. That's not gonna work. Oh yeah, you can run reward. Yeah, you can run reward. Sorry, it's ready. Oh, I forgot to do Barry and Tubi Sings. Whoops. I've never actually listened to the 4 seasons. I'm just here to appear cultured. Iros became Iros. Let's end this Poe. And it's Choral Wreath. Staffy is named it. Thank you, Staffy. That was Choral Wreath. Choral Wreath. I am zeroed out. I'm just gonna get everything loaded up, then we'll do the rewards. There we go. Okay, let's see. Reward. What's today? The 31st? Pierre God, Jenkins insisted he'd be fine skydiving dressed up in a tadpole costume in South Dakota. And that was it for Fort Jenkins. Oh, squash tadpole. Not a pleasant sight. Dom says bring the pie charts back with, well, there was a mountain bike moving at 272 kilometers per second, and then there was Jenkins. That's all she wrote. So was Jenkins on the bike, or did the bike hit Jenkins? I don't know. What do y'all think? Or both? Was Jenkins on a bike and was hit by a bike? Muti got rumor has it that Jenkins went to the store to buy a wheelbarrow. That's not very exciting. Doug says, you mean you didn't know that Jenkins was kidnapped by a sentient laundry? That'd be a great horror movie. Your laundry comes to life, you know? And you see just these empty clothes, your clothes floating around, you know? Mr. Robert, I just received a telegram from my great-grandfather that since Jenkins lived a good life, he was reincarnated as a lorry. Rosengott, I'm sorry. I've been instructed by General Dombrosali Adam from Interpol not to divulge where Jenkins is. But I can definitely tell you he's definitely not in Virginia. Don't look for Jenkins there. StaphyGames, according to my fortune teller, Madame Manstarchild, someone stole Jenkins. Tuk, so he's hunting the thieves in Teen Vogue. What? Teen Vogue. Kryptalon got, oh, it was a tragedy. Jenkins had an allergic reaction to bomb pops at West Jordan Kitchen. Wow, I've been there. Is that it? Just 8? Okay, well, I'm gonna turn them off. Oh wow, and a huge donation from Mr. Robert. Thank you, Mr. Robert, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thanks, Mr. Robert. Honor for Mr. Robert. Thanks, Mr. Robert, thank you. Kryptalon says, I crashed my bike into cars 20 times in my life. Parked cars are more dangerous than you would think. I've had a few bad experiences with cars and bikes. A stationary car and a moving car. I've been doored once. Doored is when someone opens their door right in front of you. But I was hit by a car on my bike. Fortunately, they were not going at super high speed. Or I probably would not be standing here today. I did go to the hospital though. More out of precaution, but I didn't break anything, but I did mess up my leg for a while. He says that you ended up with a quarter of a van. And this was before I was so innocent. I mean, I was in my mid 20s or late 20s when it happened. I didn't know this was when the whole I just didn't know about the whole opioid thing. You know, I didn't know about it. I didn't know that it was a thing. And so I was given some opioids by the hospital. I took a taxi home, and the taxi driver, I mean, I again, at the time I didn't realize because I didn't know that opioids were a thing, right? And my leg wasn't hurting yet. They just gave it as a precaution. It was like, it was swollen, but it wasn't hurting. I was in the cab with this cabbie, and the cabbie's like, just totally innocently, he's like, so you're in the hospital, because he picked me up at the hospital. I said, yeah, I got hit by a car. I think I told him I hurt my leg, but you know, it doesn't really hurt. He said, oh, did they give you anything? Just really innocent. Did they give you anything? I was like, yeah, they gave me some Percocet. I don't know what that is, you know, that's what it said on the bottle. I didn't know anything. I didn't know what it was, really. He's like, oh, you know, I have this really bad, my back's been really hurting badly today. It'd be sweet if you can give me just a couple of Percocets. And then that was not somebody else. I'm not going to tell the other part of the story because that's the other part's sort of complicated. Is someone I know, and I'm not going to talk about it. But the cabbie I didn't know. But now I know. Apparently that's a thing. No idea. Okay, and it's sort of, isn't it scary that this cabbie wanted my Percocets? It's like, drive the cab, buddy. Do this, you know, do your Percocet in your free time. Not when I just got hit by a car. I don't want to get into a car accident as well. It was actually the second person that asked me that was actually when I had a clue. As soon as they asked me, I knew what was up. Just because of who it was, I instantly knew, okay, apparently Percocet is a thing. But I was we're going to do 4 on the floor. Kids, if you're watching, don't do Percocet. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I should not have pressed that button. Okay. Here are... why are there still kick drums? There aren't supposed to be any kick drums. Oh, I didn't press that button. Jeez. There are still kick drums. Did I not get rid of a kick drum somewhere? Oh. No, I didn't. There we go. Will that work? Okay, we got beats, no kick drums. Sweet. Although those are not very... Okay, last try. Last try. Loops. There we go. Okay, first beat. Mr. Robert. There it is, first beat. And thanks again to Mr. Robert. Here's Brucos. It says R&B kit, but that's a huge kick drum. Okay, we got our beats. Let's check out these sounds. Peanut Butter Lightning. You just remember the first thing you ate when you got home after the cab ride? I don't. I have no idea. I went to work. Yeah. I forgot about that. I went to work. I didn't go home. I went from the hospital to work. and I normally would bike to this client I remember, yeah, and then my leg was really messed up for a week or two, I think. Or maybe that was after this. I can't remember. I get them all lost. I get them all confused. Surgery, hit by a car. I remember I negotiated with my client. I was like, if you want me to come, you got to pay for my taxis. I'm not coming otherwise. And he agreed. Paid for the taxis. Melodic bass licks. Working on Percocet doesn't seem like a good idea. Well, I didn't take any of the Percocet. I didn't take it because it wasn't hurting. It wasn't hurting when I left the hospital. So I didn't even know why they gave me, the Percocet in the first place. I was fine. I thought I was fine, and then I went to work, and then I got up to leave, and I could barely walk. And I was in serious pain. But I don't know if that's common Well, I know. I guess that's common. Often, you'll injure yourself and you won't know till the next day. Or sport, it takes a while for your body to realize something happened. Four score frost line. Out of chime. Room 17 with Steve. And Skeeter, never heard of it. It's a debut. Never heard of it. First time it's ever been used. But that was my life in Boston for many years. I would bike from the Somerville Cambridge area over this. It's called I forget the actual name. The Salt and Pepper Bridge is what the slang for it, because it looks like it has all these salt and pepper shakers that are, the structure of the bridge. And my client lived on Beacon Hill. And rain or shine, snowstorm, didn't matter what it was, I'd be biking over that bridge. I think he was a client for, man, how many years? I worked for him for like probably 5 to 10 years. It was a pretty great situation for everyone involved, because I didn't want to work a full-time job, because I was just trying to do music, and he already had lots of full-time people, and he wanted someone who specialized in some specific things, and he didn't want a full-time employee. So I worked on call, and some weeks I'd work 0 hours, some weeks I'd work 10, 15 hours, but it funded everything I was doing at the time. This was pretty sweet. Send this Poe. And has never heard of it. Mr. Robertson's a little bummed. Twitch has nerfed the sub bonus. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense why they did that. Okay, here we go. Time to etceterate.
So I'm down in my basement, and believe it or not, I was originally planning on doing the show down here until I realized that my roommates wouldn't have been super happy with that. But it does serve as an interesting backdrop while I welcome any new folks who just came in. What you're about to hear is a live musical improvisation, meaning I'm going to make up some music from scratch on the spot. But I'll be getting a ton of help from chat. Chat will give me the sounds to use, the speed of the music. I'll be turning people's names into drum beats and drum fills. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs we do. But as soon as this song starts, if you have a creative title idea, you can suggest it with !title and the name. But that's on the beginning. There are many different ways you can participate here and share your creativity. We do fun community projects on our Discord. So I know it might seem a little overwhelming at first, but I hope you'll stick around, take a leap of faith, and you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome, and I look forward to meeting you.
Hi, if this is your first time watching and you came in during the music, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was a live musical improvisation, meaning I was making up the music from scratch as I went along, but I got a ton of help from you guys in chat. You guys chose all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned your names into drum rhythms that powered the song. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs. But that's only the beginning. There are many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You don't need any musical background. You get to help name all the songs we created in the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on our Discord. So we got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you stick around, you will figure it out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati.
So it took me a while, but I've finally jumped on the social media bandwagon. You'll find me on some new up-and-coming platforms like Friendster and MySpace. I just created a new Vine account. I post highlights from the show on there, old songs, poetry recitations, behind-the-scene photos, content like this.
Okay, this is my uncover of the song It's a Long Way to Tipperary. It's from 1912.
It's a long way to Tipperary. It's a long way to go. It's a long way to Tipperary, to the sweetest girl I know. Goodbye to Piccadilly, goodbye to Leicester Square. It's a long way to Tipperary, but my heart is always there.
Thanks for those calps. Thank you. Titles. Eminem, Breaking Cab, Mr. Robert, Disco, Demolition, Broom 17, Electric Geese, Skeeter, Paid Fare, Staffy, Whirled Fist, and Rosen, Ticket to Win It. Hey, buddy's here with a 10-month sub. 26-month sub, 26-month sub. Thanks, buddy. Welcome to Put Some DS on It. Oh, and Skyborg's here. Can I play Dabuji X's sound? Yes. All the dance music stuff, I'm never gonna get it just by trying to do it on the show. I'm gonna have to spend some time and learn how to do it, practice, because oh, thanks, put some DS on it. Here's Wait, what was Dabu sound? Dabu, Tubi's gonna put your code in chat. It's VHL. So you need to, when you name the sound, you need to include the code with the command. Here it is. Some other titles. I put some DS on it on my way home. Let's go. Skyboard, teeny Meadle Needle Teetles. Buddy with Lava Sandwich. Rosen rocking that magma flow. Hurricane Douglas hits and run. Kryptalon Laser Eyed Robot Ballet. Eminem Watch Your Staff. Broom with Blep. Skeeter with Cupcake Sprinkles. Staffy Back of the Taxi Driver. Oh, and Doug gifted Skyborg a commission. Skyborg, oh, I see you already submitted it. So we're ending, but I'll just save it next time you're here. So whenever, just remind me. Remind me, we'll do your commission. Are the goals not enabled? Why is it not enabled? Are there no goals are enabled, are there? Why not? I don't know why that happened. Let's end this poll. Disco Demolition. Mr. Robert has named it Disco. Disco Demolition. Okay. Okay, let's see. Our show was live from Timeline. We did, we did that track. I'm gonna have to name it. We'll just call it vocal improv or something. The Deepening, we did that with a vocal improv. Crystal Clear Trove and Life Comes Back, Choral Wreath, and Disco Demolition. Oh, I disabled Encore for Doug's. Oh, that's right. Dabu named their sound Floral Synth. Floral Synth. Floral Synthesis. Okay. And hey, B Unfinishables here. Can I just, I'm gonna do a shout out for this. There's this application that's made my life so much better running the show that I started using this past fall called Synergy. I'm not sponsored or anything, but I'm just gonna say, so helpful. I've got, the show uses four computers. One of the computers, I don't have a monitor attached to it right now, but so I got 4 monitors covering 3 other computers, and Synergy allows me to treat it as one giant computer, so I can just move my one mouse between all my different computers. It's so helpful. Eminem says, post the hidden song on YouTube or I won't follow. I will stay subbed, but I won't follow. I'll try to remember. It won't happen immediately because I got to. I'm all immigrant song all the way until that gets posted. That's all I'm thinking about. Remind me again tomorrow. Let's do our thank yous, our superstar mods. Brucos, Buddy, Dom, and Tubi. Thank you, mods. Look at great support tonight from Doug, thank you. From Brucos, thank you. From Staffy, thank you. Mr. Robert, thank you. And Iros. We also had cheers from Staffy, Mr. Robert, thank you. We had a gifted sub from Muty to the new dad. Echolocations. 26 months for Buddy, 9 for John Haynes 1, and 13.9 for Elite. Thanks to all our lurkers and chatters. These 22 names you can see on screen either named our current tour, named our venue, named one of our songs, made a request for one of the songs we featured. Angry Chicken, Broom 17, Brucos, Dabu GX, Dom says, bring the pie charts back, Arito, and I'll make a longer, say my name, even longer than the last name. Dual, Fourscore, G-Bill, Hurricane Douglas, Kid 58, Kryptalon, Eminem, Mr. Robert, Neighborhood Watch, Paul, Pierre, Rosen, Rowdy, Sugar, Skeeter, Sock, Staffy, and Tubi. So, so if you've not yet subbed on the new YouTube channel, and you'd like to support, it is an easy way to support this channel. I'm trying to get a YouTube partnership for one reason. If I'm a YouTube partner, I can link directly to Twitch from YouTube videos. That's the only reason I want partner. But tomorrow I'm going to be posting, barring any disaster, but I should be okay because I just need to mix it now and make a video tomorrow for Immigrant Song by Led Zeppelin. But I have some other covers up there, some other things about creativity. I'm going to probably start doing some spoken word fiction next week, interactive fiction. Whoops, I didn't even press that. Now, there is a small chance, if I am running behind, Immigrant Song is my absolute top priority, so I may start the show a little late. I mean, I'm going to do everything so I don't have to. I really don't want to, but I have to finish Immigrant Song tomorrow. So I can move on to the next stage of my life. Shout out game import result. Let's find somewhere to raid. And what do y'all think? Is my voice going to be recovered by tomorrow? I mix vocals very last because I don't like listening to them at all. My vocals. And that's often, I mean, it's not that uncommon to do. But there's a chance that I'm going to hear them and I'm going to hate them so much that I'll be singing all tonight trying to fix them. In which case, I may not be able to talk tomorrow. Is somebody new? Have we rated this person? I think we rated them before, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Oh yeah, we rated them recently. They were great. We're not going to rate them because we rated them recently, but Matt Walden AC. Oh, you know who we've only rated this person once, and it was a while ago. Let's rate Miss Mary Lou. Let's rate Miss Mary Lou. Okay. Thanks everyone. I hope to see you tomorrow, if not then. I still haven't decided. It's going to depend how Immigrant Song goes tomorrow. But if things go well, and I'm not a wreck, then we will do a game show on Sunday. But I'll know for sure tomorrow. So if that's possible, otherwise, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday next week. Okay, let's do this raid. Thanks everyone. Have a wonderful whatever comes next. Let's do this raid. I'll see you soon. Take care.